Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Hammy, coming to you, not at all wobbly, fully cooked, in a bad way. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm very tired. Like, words cannot express my sense of fatigue. But here I am, doing the thing that I said I'd do, and I haven't practiced the early game today. So obviously I cocked that up massively, because my brain's not working, and it's just not having it, and playing on a hitbox isn't coming as natural to me as I thought. It's making menus nice though. I think there's a lot of large noses in the game. And moustaches. I kind of like all of the variations on the character models. Aqua, what are you, Save the Games is dead. Stop killing games. Is it over? They will continue to kill games. That's really shit. I'm sad for everybody involved. Okay, we got like 20 seconds to not lose time. Peace. Did somebody say don't die to boot? Because this is funny. Whoopsie. Too bad. I don't know where my time save is. Schnoz. Schnozzle Bob. That's sad though. I don't think there's anything wrong with stop killing games. I think they had a right idea. It's a bummer. Where are all these? I heard the campaign was called Stop Killing Games, but it's like when, as far as if I'm on the right page on this one, it's a campaign to stop like shutting down online games even though players are still on them. Like, you know, people have made communities on these things and the companies don't want to pay money to keep them running, so they just kill the game, even though there are people like a devoted fan base who are still running them and playing them and loving them. And it's like, you know, let it become a community thing, give it to the people. Yeah, basically. It's basically like, you know, the people who are playing it are offering to, you know, do all the work. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, so giving it to the community rather than just shutting the whole thing down because it's not profitable anymore. Is the idea. Because the big argument, I guess, is when does it become the players rather than the people who made it kind of thing? Like, Yeah. Yeah, it's causing like online debate about who's right and who's wrong. Yeah, it's basically like it boils down to the people who made it or the companies that own it, because it's not making a profit anymore. They just want to get rid. Hey Maruko. Welcome. So they're gonna play, is it 30 Final Fantasy games, or am I like overestimating? Or is it 18? I'm putting dagger on. I'm not risking it for a biscuit today. Who does get the money for the Bible? I know that Trump printed his own Bible. I'm not getting political. I just know that he has printed the Bible and then obviously tried to make money off that. And to that I say, what the fuck is wrong with him? Well, that's a different conversation. Am I right, ladies? Okay, let's go. No, like I say, I'm pretty sure Donald Trump printed his own copy of the Bible to make money. So it's like, yeah, that feels icky. Yeah, no, that's just me. That's just me. Trump's Bible's pretty good. Yeah. Didn't Jesus, mind me for quoting my Catholic upbringing, mentioned that a rich person would sooner get into heaven than a camel passing through the eye of a needle? I don't think you get away with that, like, if you're, you don't get a pass for printing Bibles, that's all I'm saying. Oh my god, it has started. Please don't be a dick today. Right. We're there. No, fuck me. It was on memory. I need to stop clicking so fast. Not on him. Right, if he gets bitten by a snake, everything is shit. He didn't get bitten by the snake. That's half. First try 10. I am so bad. 1.5. These are 6 strats. That was such a good idea. Getting the snakes out of the way. This is manipping to the max. Jeezy in the heezy. 2.5. 3. Fuck. Let me out. Cool. This might kill. If I feel like I've been miscounting. No, one more hit. No birds, no fork. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, he's gonna die slowly, but it's fine. Bang average. Even with the mistakes. Look, I'm doing all the mistakes now. But don't do them later. That's what I'm doing. Right, is Mary ready for love? Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Mary's ready for love. No, I didn't stab him today. Mary, go find love, girl. Go find love. It'll come to you when you are ready. I hope. Is it happening? Can we see them? Jeff, you piece of shit. Jobless Jeff. What the fuck, mate? Travesty. Mary's left out in the cold. Yep. Pull one out for Mary. It's just not good enough, Jeff. It's just not good enough. She can do better. Mary deserves better. Before you all talk about like the football and stuff, I've been watching Love Island. And I will say the funniest thing that I am learning about this year is my mum, who's watched it every year with me, isn't enjoying it. She's like really hating on it. It's so funny. She's like, I just don't think they're not like interested in each other or anything. And I'm like, they're on Love Island. They're not there. She's like, I don't think they're there for the right reasons. And I'm like, Mum, they want to be on telly? What do you mean they're not there for the right reasons? What are you talking about, Mum? Mum! Mum! I get northern when I talk to me now. She's just like, she's criticising them for not being there for the right reasons, and it makes me giggle. Every time. I should have just been fleeing, but I thought I could kill them. Right, okay. I'm getting, like, the menus, they're coming along like this. The turbo screwing me. So, what you gonna do? But yeah, Love Island, not about love. Unfortunately. And I still don't like football. But I am, like, 100 pages into my Socconomics book. Ah, that's the thing though. Is it just a peninsula? Did you think of that? But yeah, in my soccer economics book, I have learned that like pretty much every football club is running at a loss. Like, they are not profit-making businesses. I think they're just tax write-offs for billionaires at this point. The book didn't say that, I'm just extrapolating. Like, they're running them at a loss, sinking money into it for the street cred, and just treating them like their own personal little, like, almost like a video game. Like, it's interesting. I don't know how national football teams work. I haven't got to that part yet. But, like, these are league ones, so yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, finding a solvent football club is apparently needle in a haystack, so. I find it fascinating. Thank you, Forrest, you pooper. I love it. But yeah, like, I like the economic side of things. The actual watching of the football, I could give or take. But I'm learning a lot about the transfer system. That's another money sink. That's basically where all the monies go. Players get most of the money. So yeah. They pay shit tons for the managers and the players, and then like basically everybody else just gets pittance, which I find fascinating once again. Like, you know, and they play right after the match. I can imagine like they're skimping on everything. Like, I've worked in I've worked in a stadium at those like kiosks. That was my job for a couple of years, working at a football stadium kiosk. It was like possibly one of the worst jobs I've ever had. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like football. But yeah, that sounds about right. Like, they just don't have enough money to cover them for the whole thing. Like, pay as and when for your beer. Okay, that's one. Can I count? Even though I love reading about economics. Probably not. That's interesting though. That is an interesting wrinkle that you just revealed to me. So that's added to my list of things. 2. They also like only hire like people who are devoted to the club, or that's 3, or beautiful women along with the footballers. This is at the stadiums or working for the football club. 4. Right, I should stop trying to steal and actually like start playing the game properly. Hey. 5. We are in trouble. That's 6. No, it's actually because my aunt put in a good word with the CEO because she works at the bank. Please go for free. Yeah, that was fine. 7. And that was 8. Here we go, jump skip. Easy. It's that easy. That's why I didn't revive VV, because I was banking on that shit. Well, there you go. That's a nice way to end the disc. After everything else I did wrong. And that's what we should have done when we're playing a good game. It's always what you should have done, though. Don't worry. Yeah, so on turn 6, if Phoebe's dead, you just leave him dead. This much I know. Bar boots. Iron helm. Mithril gloves. Steepled hat. Sorry, I'm just doing that. It's the new way of working. Okay, this fight's fairly straightforward. This is going really well. She says, watching him die. Fours on the floor, and one more four than the four before. That's what fours are for, to get funky on the dance floor. Oh man, do we miss what's going on with the lave split? I think I just paused the timer there. I don't know. Did I? I have the concentration span of a small child. Just because I live my life with small children. Select. Please don't say life split's broken now. I will cry. Get back here. But yeah, it's what day is it? Is it Wednesday? Feels like it's been a month since I was last on here. Like today I practiced Disc 4. I made some silly mistakes when I was practicing Disc 4 today. So it's going well. Like I keep saying I'm gonna put practice in and get lots of stuff done, and then I get sleepy. I get sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I had a dream last night about so many weird things. I was like sitting on the end of a bed and people were like talking and having a conversation, and I just had my back to them. and I didn't even know what they looked like. I don't even know how I was on the end of their bed, but like I felt like I was, you know, when you just want to leave somewhere but you can't, and it was a very strange dream. It felt like I was intruding, but I didn't want anything to do with it. It was one of those kind of like lucid ones where it's like maybe I was actually sat on the end of my bed. Like, I don't actually know at this point. I'm sounding a bit weird right now, but it happens sometimes. I'm being too candid. Like, I remember I used to have dreams, or I wasn't sure if if I was having a dream or not, but I used to dream about lying awake in bed at night. And now I'm just like, was I just awake? Like, I don't know. You know when your like brain is convinced that you're sleepy. I'm going for the counter. But yeah. You feel like you're intruding whenever you're not at home. Sometimes I feel like I'm intruding because the girls are playing together and I'm just like surplus to requirements sometimes. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. You play, keep playing. Be nice to each other, stop screaming. You know. Well, it's weird because we were just talking about how I worked at the kiosk at the football stadium and they would do like concerts at the stadium, and the amount of booze that I would sell, I would like go home and dream about I was still there and like selling booze, and it was yeah, my dad found me in the kitchen like on the floor going, I can't give you a bottle because you'll piss in it and throw it at the band. The only problem was because I was the only person over 18 working at the kiosk, I was the only one that was legally allowed to sell alcohol to them. So I was on the end and there's like a massive queue in front of me, and then there's like everybody else in the kiosk standing there doing nothing. It was a really good gig. Ugh, 48 HP off, man. Hello, Sid. Well, I think dreaming about like being trapped at work is definitely a common one. But how are you doing, Sid? Are you still at your current job, or have you left? Or are you trying something new? Or are you feeling better? How are things? How's France? Is it World Cup fever over there? I have so little interest in football, but I also find it like from a like outsider's perspective, like really interesting. Just like watching people reacting to it. It is really like hot. There's like a cloying sweatiness in the air, and I don't like it. And it keeps threatening to rain and get cooler, and then it doesn't. And I also don't like that. So I'm being teased by the weather. I don't do well in heat. I think that was fine. 40 degrees? No, get out. I'm not doing that. They keep saying it's going to be nice on the weekend, and I'm just like, I'd rather it be raining. Can it rain? If it's nice, I have to put sun cream on the kids. And putting sun cream on the kids, I don't know if you're aware of this, but it's one of the most difficult things to do in the world. No, I don't. I don't sign off on it. I refuse. No. Nuh-uh. No. Negatory. Yes. And it should always ask. And Alexa doesn't know the fucking weather, because I always ask it in the morning. I'm in a bad mood if I'm saying F. If I'm dropping F-bombs, I am sorry. It just means that I'm in a bad mood. Bad mood. This is a very good clearer trunk. She starts hoping I don't get encountered. There we are. Laughing friends. I can't imagine doing it any better than that. Maybe apart from the menu, which I wasn't 100% on. Hey, what's going on, Notto. No Gran Turismos. No. I like getting that remedy. I don't know if I really need it, but like, it's a nice to have. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well, even with the weather being minging and sunny and beautiful. Scottish friend. Ah, Scotland knows where it's at. Scotland's like my vibe. Oh yeah? Control? We talking control? Is it time to talk about control? Yay! We've got a date. Excite. Might buy for Christmas. Ooh. Is that a significant date? I feel like it's a significant date. Is he actually in the game? Oh my god. Oh my god, don't tease me like that. Don't fill my heart with hope. If he's not, I'm gonna riot. I just don't think he is. I guess because he like was part of the program for training Dylan, he might be. But like, I'd be surprised. Doodle. I mean, yeah, but like, is it coming out in November? People have freaking lived whole lifetimes in between them bringing out GTA 6, so not holding my breath. Do not kill the boy. This is a shit antlion. He went into one of the slide realms. Interesting. Don't even know why I'm holding, because we should be able to get ahead of him. But it's important to me. The projector slides. Alright, I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. If he does show up, I feel like it would just be like a glorified cameo. That's all I'm gonna say. And yes, I will be like very disappointed. But also like, honestly, right, by the time when I was playing Control the first time, my only concern was like getting to Polaris so we could go find Dr. Darling. And I was like, he's in that giant thing and I'm gonna save him and I'm gonna find him in his underwear and I'm gonna, you know, it was really weird. But yeah, he made some good videos on it. Link me on the Controlverse. I know there's like crossovers with Alan Wake 2, but I could barely get through Alan Wake 1. My husband played Alan Wake 1 and I got bored of watching it. I really need to try and go back to it. I do need to try. I don't like it when the wife's like, yeah. Is it too scary? That makes me want to play it even more though. I want to be afraid. Make me afraid. Spook me. Please, I need it. I want to feel something. Not like gross though. I don't know. I want to play Resident Evil Requiem. But it's 50 quid and I can't be bothered. Like, who has money? They're coming to do my kitchen in the next couple of weeks. Which one's Colony? I'm trusting you, yeah. I'm amazing. Jot that down. What is Colony? It's a zombie movie. I like a zombie movie. Also, we're gonna watch Ocean's 13 for God only knows what reason. Because it's the 13th movie night. If you're on the Discord and you want to join us, please do vote on the dates so that it's not a draw and I'm not gonna have to make a decision which disappoints somebody. Because don't want to. I hate making decisions. Decide for me. Now. Now. Professor Sejong goes to a biotech conference only to witness a spiral into catastrophe when a rapidly mutating virus is unleashed at the outbreak. The infected begins to transform off the entire facility. That's just Resident Evil. I do like, I've watched Train to Busan, so that was pretty good for a zombie movie. I did not watch the sequel, apparently that was shit, but don't have an opinion on it. But yeah, I got a bootleg of Train to Busan. Speaking of zombies, y'all know that George Clooney's won't die. It's the same director. Well, there you go. Alright, well that'll be good then. I do like a bit of Korean cinema. Guess who you saw in Prague last week? Was it your arch nemesis, Keira Knightley? Did you spit on the ground that she walked on? I don't know. Who did you see? Was he fit? Would I like him? Or was he fit though? Was it he or she? Yeah, I liked Train to Busan. I thought it was good. I'm in the right business. I'm always in the right business. I'm always in there. I'm always. Have I mentioned him or her? Oh fuck yeah, they're doing Spider Bro. You know what's really weird about it? Like after the end of the previous movie, which I did pay attention to, I genuinely thought that she wasn't gonna be in this new one, and I was like, yeah, I'm confused. I was like, wait, she's in this movie? So Zendaya, she's the girl, the most beautiful girl in the whole freaking world. She's a stunner. Truly beautiful woman, and she is a fashion angel. So there's that as well. Not that I'm biased. Okay, well, preference, but objectively she is beautiful, so I disagree. But you're entitled to your opinion, even if it's wrong. Going right. We went to a restaurant, drop off some things, and she was pointing out that she was there. Did you say she was at the restaurant? Was she with Tom? Were they smooching? Are they so in love? Apparently they're married now. Nah, with friends. That's cool. That's super cool. She's just out there living her life like a normal, like a normal person. No drama. You can't be parasocial about celebrities. You can't. But also Zendaya. I'm just getting all heart eyes about her. I just love her so much. Maybe we could be friends. No, I'm terrible at social everything. You just get celebrities there. You're moaning. Celebs don't come to my town. Although they did film one of the Marvel TV shows in Leeds, and Samuel L. Jackson was in Leeds for like a few days. What am I doing? Illness, 2 soldiers fled. Last option. Yeah, so there was like, people got a bit crazy. And Emilia Clarke was in Leeds as well. So there you go. But apart from a Marvel TV series that was trying to look like some back end of nowhere. Yeah, it was fun. I'm pretty sure that there, like, some of it was set in like a nuclear wasteland that had been abandoned by civilization, and they were living in it, like Chernobyl-esque place. Maybe that was what Leeds was standing in for. Jokes. He's fine. Okay, I always forget to do that menu. Yeah, like I say, we've got the kitchen's getting done. So there's that. Hunter has requested that we play Blueprints because we just finished the old Disco Elysium. So that was fun. And I'm working through Fantasy III Pixel Remaster. I don't hate it. I despise it! Yeah, so everything's in boxes in the general kitchen area right now already, which sucks. I got Critty. Oh my god, this is free. It was a very convincing nuclear wasteland. That has to be it. That has to be it. Thank you. Curious gift with the Critty? Oh baby. I thought that was gold. Apart from like one hesitation. Okay. Yes, I'm looking forward to my new kitchen. Like I say, our kitchen was shit. Oh my god, we saved a whole minute. We should compare PB. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the brand new shiny spanking new kitchen, because our kitchen, we've been here nearly 3 years. The kitchen sucks. I hate it. But like, right now I'm working out of baskets of food. It's 2 to 3 weeks. That's the alleged estimate. We had our microwave literally decided to die on the weekend, so I don't have a microwave now. And my daughter has said to me today, but if we don't have a microwave, how will we make beans? And I was just like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to put it on a pan on the hob. Oh god, is it penalties? Sheet. Yeah, so we knocked out the whole wall. Yeah, like a pot and pan. Yeah, I'll have to put it in a pan on the kitchen count on the hob. But it's not the same. It's not as convenient. Biscuits. They have a penalty. Oh right, it's a penalty. They're not like on penalties, like, you know. I mean, he's gonna choke. Even I know he's gonna choke. Choke chodes. Like me playing this game. Choking the chodes. High pressure. World stage. He's dead, man. If I'd missed there, it would have been bad. Right, let's just hope we don't get caught now. Because that was a gamba. Fucking hesitation. Old Harry Blue Eyes. Isn't like Wayne Rooney like he's not playing. I didn't even know Wayne Rooney still played football, but people have been talking about him. Shit, I don't know anything that's going on in World Cup. You say, is that not right? Is that not a thing? You know what, right? Usually when there's a big football match on, I normally have my windows open and I can normally hear everybody reacting to it. Oh, he's doing post... is that why everyone's embarrassed by him? That would also explain it. It could be that he has the IQ of, like, a 4-year-old child. Also, in my book, I'm finding out really interesting things, and I'm just going to keep telling you the things that I remember. But in my book, they were like, if you were previously a football player, that does not mean that you will necessarily be a good football manager. No, school is not finished yet. We've got a few more weeks to go, thank God. I always miss it now because I'm so bad at this bit. He makes Alan Shearer look charismatic. He was the entertaining one. This is it. Football pundits are actually like a racket. That's how they make their money. By talking absolute fucking nonsense about football. This is it. I'm learning that the football clubs themselves are not profitable in any way. So I guess, like, apart from the players, obviously the players get a shit ton of money, but I'm starting to learn about all these little cottage industries that obviously it's gambling that they're making money on. Oh yay, that means I get to pretend that I've got a reason to drink Pimm's. It's okay, I can drink Pimm's because the tennis is on. Pimm's o'clock. Pimm's o'clock. Pimm's is delish. My favourite fruit salad dish. I love a bit Pimm's. Okay, hit me with a question. I will stick my pinky out and I'll drink it through a straw. What do you mean, which flavour? Stella, I don't know. Somebody else answer. That's like, you're asking me about beer. Person who's just going on about Pimm's. Pimm's isn't really a flavour as such. Pimm's is like, I don't know what you just have to look it up. I don't really know. What you do is with Pimm's, you drink it with lemonade and cucumber and various fruits. Stella is great tea. Yeah, Stella. Well, you say Stella, I say Streetcar Named Desire. I know my dad drinks Stella, but like I don't know if he does it because it's just on sale. But like he's a drinker, a purveyor of that particular lager beverage, I think. People who wear football strips and sit outside smoking may drink Stella, but like I never know. Yeah, it's more, yeah, I would have said like you see them shop, you know, when you see people with crates of beer in their shopping trolley, I would have said like Stella was one of those beverages. One of those. Beatrix has been really nice to me. Oh, Pimm's. Pimm's is, I've never heard of the biscuit Pimm's, so. No. Stella Artois. Another Glod. Okay, let's check my PB one. Compare against. Yeah, let's not compare against the PB. Let's go back to average segments. You know, I used to drink, and I'm ashamed of it, Woodpecker. That was bad. That's like a cheap and nasty cider. Yeah, it's just a cheapo cider, yeah. It's very sweet. I don't think I'd drink it now. I think I drank it when I was a teenager. I got it at an Indian once. I was like, oh, this is nice. He did. Oh right, yeah, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Biscuits. I do love biscuits. But yeah. No, they're just cheap. They sell cheap booze at the Indian restaurants. They're grand. Grand is such an Irish thing to say. Yeah, I think I know that, yeah. Vaguely know what that is. But yeah, no, Pimm's is like, it's like red. It's like a red alcoholic mixer beverage. And you can't, I would never expect anyone to be drinking it neat, if you know what I mean. Like a Tim Tam. Why do I feel like it's like a Tim Tam? Like Jaffa Cakes. Okay, close enough. So pretty much just what you guys call Jaffa Cakes then. I don't like Jaffa Cakes. Don't tell my husband this, but I don't actually like chocolate orange flavourings. He really does like chocolate orange. We had an argument about what is the superior matchmaker's flavour, which is like these little twig-shaped chocolate snacks. And I'm like, why would you want anything but mint? And he was, you normally get them around Christmas, to be fair. And they do stick to your teeth like something like that. But I also think that mint's superior, and he thinks that the chocolate orange is superior. And at a time, there was honeycomb flavours. But yeah. Pimm's is something ladies can drink during the summer to get legless but remain classy. It is definitely a ladies' day drink. And ladies' day is when only ladies go to the horse races. And I know this because we used to do a ladies' day special at the fancy restaurant that I used to work at. So yeah, Pimm's is definitely female coded. It's kind of like the closest thing that I can think of is it's like sangria, because it's just got a fruit salad in it. It doesn't work with that. Like, you have to, like, at minimum, you have to have a stick of cucumber and some strawberries in it and a bit of like an orange slice, maybe. But like, you really do want as much fruit in there as you can get. But yeah, and again, sangria is female coded, so. I've never seen a Canadian Bloody Mary. What are you talking about? I'm curioso. Is this a reader? Please get ahead of him. Okay. Yeah, like not having strawberries in a Pimm's. It's like, you know, because obviously they serve strawberries and cream at Wimbledon, and they also serve Pimm's. So do it right, or don't do it at all. Am I right? I mean, like, Pimm's is technically a cocktail, but it's got like a very limited timestamp on it. Like, you can only drink it in the summer. I don't think anyone drinks sangria in the summer, to be fair, but like, in any other season but the summer, but yeah. Gin just doesn't have like the same satisfaction when you put fruit in it. Although, you know, pink gin with a mixer and some strawberries in it is pretty nice. I do it, like, I'll do that. But yeah, just Pimm's just like is delightful. It's Pimm season, which Wimbledon is just so in on. But yeah, I mean, if you're in Australia, like if you're having a summer holiday in Australia, maybe that would be pretty funny. Go to Bali for Christmas and drink Pimm's. You know what, right? Why don't we just drink Pimm's at Christmas? What the fuck is wrong with that? You got an email that you thought was funny. Tell me. Tell me all about it, 'cause I wanna know. Yeah, you would be legless. No. We do have a Tesco in town now, and I do have a club card. I'm ashamed of that. We had an issue with a large supermarket chain in the UK because they made changes that they didn't tell us about. Because of a number of errors, they sent an invite to attend an in-person meeting in the office in Prague. What? In their office? I would say Tesco would do that. I'm putting money on Tesco. in the UK near Brummie. You know there's more than one supermarket in the UK, right? Oh, right. They wanted you to come to Birmingham. They invited you to the meeting. Right, okay. I wouldn't. You couldn't pay me to go to Birmingham. You only hear a really weird accent. I mean, I like, you know. Okay, no, right. So the head office for Asda, I'm pretty sure it's in Leeds. So it's not that one. And I don't think like John Lewis or Waitrose is gonna. I'm gonna say Tesco. I'm saying Tesco. Tesco makes sense in my head. There is like a an order on this. I think this should kill. Yeah. It's definitely Tesco. Process of elimination. Tesco. Yeah, please impersonate Dakota. I would love it. Wait, does that mean that you're bald with a really sexy beard? Ah, biscuits! It's not farm foods. Sainsbury's? I can't imagine Sainsbury's being over there. But I want to be right. Please let me be right. Morrison's. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Please, sir. Spill the tea. Really? You work with farm foods? That's kind of funny. They sell beer? I didn't know farm foods sold beer. Remember Netto? Hey, Zareth. You right? Maybe not. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're just like a freezer supermarket. You alright? You alright? How's it going? I'm just chilling. I don't think I'm ahead of PB, if you know what I mean. We just want to get at least a run finished, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. You can call me Ham, and you can call me Spam. Spammaroony. We might get a good run go. I don't know. I don't know what my PB is actually like. Haven't finished a run in one sitting in a while. In a while, crocodile, as they say. But we're fine. This is fine. Yeah, just go to all the head offices. Like, figure out the bricks and minifigs thing while you're at it. Who wants to be reckless, Ben? Although CoffeeZilla did figure a lot of it out. It's gone so quiet, and I miss having a video every day and things getting exciting. I need more internet drams. Although I should watch the chess videos because I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm pretty bad at chess. There was one where the game told me that I'd missed a checkmate 6 times in a row. In FF9, what is the relevance of the number 49? I don't know. The number of regions in Limblum? I don't know. Pass. Rag timer. Here's one easy. But yeah, no, I'm getting the hang of it. I am trying. I've managed to claw back my 200 elo, so you know, I'm getting there. I'm starting to like visualize all of the paths on the board, so that's something. Biscuits, I was too close. Oh, you went outside and played the human chess? Okay, well, as long as you made sure that the pieces were all in the right place. That's not an anything counter. Number of commands in this noble sword fight. That is interesting. Because I was absolutely choking on nobles today. It felt like more. Human chess. No, they've got like a big old plastic chessboard outside of Dakota's office. I kind of like it if they do like, you know, like a reality TV show where they all make everybody stand on a giant chessboard. I imagine it has been counted now that you said that. I feel like speedrunners would definitely know how many inputs there are. I would like to play a game where I'm sat on like an umpire's chair and like I've got all the humans below me and I'm like directing them with my awesome power. That would be pretty fun. Like that sounds like something rich people do, you know, when they're bored. They have human-sized chessboards in some French towns. Like they have the ones where they're like plastic and they're big, and I've like seen them on the beach. I think I've seen them in a supermarket, but yeah. Like the Queen in Alice in Wonderland, exactly like the Queen. Because they do that in Long Live the Queen. What's Long Live the Queen? I feel like I just came up with some totally original and fancy idea, and you're telling me it's been done a million times. Dang it. Thought I was being smart. I have watched Alice in Wonderland, so don't know why I'm pretending like I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. That sounds spooky. Thought you didn't like spooky, Dagoba. It's a Dutch movie. Ah, okay. We did say we were going to try and find that, yeah. It's not spooky, it's cute. Okay, I'm in. That sounds cute. Okay, if it's cute, I'm in. It's just because it's got subtitles, I'll have to concentrate. And you know what I'm like with no, I'm pretty good with subtitled movies, to be honest. I'm not one of those people. I do love subtitles movies. I especially love watching the French movies because listening to people talking French to each other for like 2 hours is sometimes just exceedingly relaxing for me. She's from the Verhoeven movie. Turkish Fruit? I've not seen that Verhoeven. I've only watched his big ones. I've still not watched Starship Troopers, to be fair, now I've said that out loud. I watched Total Recall not that long ago, though. And I still think, like, RoboCop is a legitimately, like, classic movie, so I will take that. I just like, you know, talking French. I'll try and read it. I love a bit of French. I think it's like, I was talking to somebody the other day who, he was like, his flatmate's French Canadian, and he was like, have you heard French Canadian? I was like, yes, I have watched Xavier Dolan movie, and they do speak French Canadian in that, and French Canadians, like, just as a language, sounds really jarring. He said it sounds like they're speaking French with marbles in their mouths. I don't know if that's 100% fair. Don't want to offend anyone. Okay, that was so bad. Yeah, French Canadian sounds weird. It's like Spanish and Portuguese, I think. That's the closest that I can figure, but I also appreciate that that's probably not true. Anyway, I haven't had a chance to watch any movies lately, so when we do get around to watching Ocean's 13, please vote in the Discord for the date so I know what I'm doing. I genuinely don't know if I've seen it, you know? Like, that's really confusing to me. So, like, I think I've seen 12, but I could not for the like, I might have seen 13, but I do not remember it at all. I've seen Ocean's 8. It was good. I liked Ocean's 8. I like the femme reboots of things that nobody asked for. I like them. I will die on that hill, alone. The Ghostbusters one was pretty bad. I don't think Paul Feig understands women. But I like the Ocean's 8 movie. French kids is translated to gosses. However, if you ask a French Canadian how are your gosses, it doesn't mean your kids. Okay. Enough said about that. I am entitled to my opinion, and I will not be told off in this way. I think my kryptonite is shittily made female feminized products which are designed to satisfy women with absolutely no regard for quality. I'm the audience for those movies. Me. And me alone. I do. I buy the pink screwdriver and I've got my cute pink calculator. Bam. Wow. Yeah, it was, but like everything that Chris Hemsworth did was just not good. Like, I don't know if they just let him riff, but they shouldn't have, and they should feel bad because he wasn't funny. And this is somebody who genuinely thinks that Melissa McCarthy is pretty cool. I don't know why you wouldn't put counter on here. I didn't have a chance to put boobies on it. Thank you, Elliot. He was like the himbo. I'm making Dakota shake his head in disappointment at me. I'm getting tutted at, chat. Daddy is not happy. He was like the himbo character, that was the point of him. No, it's already too late. What a himbo! Oh, you knocked me down. Yeah, it's like she's with us in spirit. Don't hurt him. Thank you. It depends on the material. Because maybe I just love Suki from Gilmore Girls for life. And I feel like she is actually really good. Like, Can You Ever Forgive Me is a good movie. If you've not watched it, it's really good. She's actually like, and it was directed by Marielle Heller, female director. And she's, you know, when she's given, if she's not in a movie directed by Paul Feige or her fucking husband, she's really good. Although I do like Spy. I like Spy so much. She's not below mid. I'll fight you. I'll defend Melissa McCarthy. She's good in Gilmore Girls. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. She has kind of like crafted a very specific and frustratingly similar like caricature of herself in every movie that she's in. And the thing that, one of the most offensive things about the reboot of the Gilmore Girls, where they brought it back and whatever, was that she was just playing Melissa McCarthy. She, in the one scene that she was in, she wasn't playing Suki, and she was doing like, yeah, that really pissed me off. And she's really funny and she's really sweet outside of the character. And, you know, her and her husband are really sweet, that they can work together and, you know, make, I'm not going to say art, because, you know, let's be real, not all cinema is art. But you know, it's good to have a good working relationship with your spouse. That reflects well on your character, I think. You know, you never heard any shit about her. You know, these are things that I respect. And she obviously works hard. I think she's great. In defense of Melissa McCarthy, a ham fruitcake story. Yeah, so I'll defend Melissa McCarthy. I'll ride for her. Freddie got picked. Well, no, I wasn't including that, obviously. I've never actually seen that movie. I know what the poster looks like. It's got some dude on it. Most movie posters. But I haven't seen the movie. Time to sleep. Have a good... Oh, I thought that was a movie. Sorry. It's okay, Sid. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. I don't know why, but I thought that was the name of a movie. I have to leave you guys. And I was like, I haven't seen that one. Maybe I am sleepy. I know there's a movie called This Is Where I Leave You. Yeah, no. Pleasure as always. Take care of yourself. Bonne nuit. I can do French. Zut alors. Escargot. I'll work on it. Mon ami. But yeah, we've got to watch Ocean's 13, guys. It was a group decision. But yeah. What are you cooking, Dakota, while you're tutting at me? Because I'm trying to think, like, how we're gonna eat for the next couple of weeks. Ah, I knew that was bad. Chicken breast with steamed baby carrots and my own mushroom sauce recipe. You know what? I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I'm saying it out loud in a safe space. Everybody sing it with me now. Who love mushrooms? Me! All hail the mushrooms. McSwirls isn't here, so he can't yell at me. That was a giggle. Don't hit me. Hit you. Oh, she's dead. Okay. I love mushrooms. Yeah, it's cloying, sir. It is cloying heat. Do not like it. It's moist. It's thick. It's in the air. It's everywhere. I hate it. I hate the heat. Hate it. Heat's not for me. I think I'm in a singing mood. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm riffing. Somebody stop me. Heat is bad. It makes you sad. Makes you wanna cry to your dad. Ayy. Are we level 5? Let's find out together. No. No. No, please not her. That's good. It's all gravy, baby. Well, I'm glad that your appetite's back and you're making yourself delicious foods. That's also good, Takobo. I am pleased. We had pie for dinner. Mushroom sauce is so easy to make. Oh yeah? Because instead of finding all the ingredients, you buy those soup packets from Mug Soup because it has all the same ingredients. You know what's really weird, right? My gran, now, you know, may she rest in peace before he's all get weird about it, but she used to put like cream of chicken soup in her whatchamacallit, fish pie. So I feel like that's where, like, what you're doing. I feel like that's where you're at. You can tell me if I'm wrong. That's the thing, though. Alright. That's it. Just checking. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nan fruitcake. She did, I'm ahead of average. I'm not looking at my personal best. Because when I did, I was 4 minutes behind on that. So, let's just say we're ahead of... We're not making any more silly mistakes. We're getting there. I think the beginning, I was just... You know, it's embarrassing to say this myself. No, it's pretty embarrassing. But, like, I do get so nervous when I start a stream. And I'm, like, patting my head and rubbing my tummy and trying to chat. And I'm trying to get the run going. And I'm making all of the... mistakes. I'm just gonna submit it anyway. Like, I think that's fair. I think I'm not too fussed about it. Like, I think if I submit if I submit and keep getting better, obviously I'm hoping on a median, you know, that it'll kind of work out in my favor. But I also want to be honest, like, this is my first run in a veil. But yeah, thank you. I don't think they're gonna watch the run, they're just gonna check the times. Also, it's really hot. So, like, I don't want my head to explode. So just gonna put that one out there as well. Tiara. Ooh. Let me go grab it. You know Queen Fruitcake is the tiara. Never mind. I'm not gonna change it. I think that Katra is bluffing and does not have enough bitties. But I do appreciate the save. I'll get the tiara. You do? I'm flattered. Take that. Right, so I'm just getting used to a video. Oh, better? There we go. I am just getting used to, like, the turbo and the hitbox and everything, so that's two. I know, I've got a bit of frosting on my head. That's 3. Cancer, please. That's 4. Help. that's free. Okay. I learned the other... Nico told me that when he jumps to there, you get a little damage boost. And it never misses. We love it. You going to Ireland? What? I'm excited. I'm actually... I think we're pretty much organised for Denmark. So yeah. He doesn't count there as far as I'm aware. That's just like a freebie spot. It's like the safe spot, as far as I know. Oops. I mean, it literally saves you like a split second, because obviously when he hops into place, you can just hammer him, but yeah. Don't quote me on it. Ask Nico, please don't. Please. That's okay. It's me trying to help somebody with speedrun tech. I'm not good at it. Somebody told me that you had a girlfriend that looked like a boyfriend, and I met in February of last year. There are children dying in Africa. I mean, not as common. It's not like... Yeah. Africa is developing, you know, economically. There's not potential. I've got potential. They don't have a Greggs there. How can you know they're civilized without pastries? You know what, right? I was in town the other day, and I was in town, and I was in Greggs, and somebody got up in front of me, ordered a coffee. No other people at the at the thing. I am waiting for this person to obtain their shitty Greggs coffee, and the machine had a little countdown clock on it, and I was so angry. They have a coffee machine now. And it's so annoying. Dude, it's so annoying. The worst thing that ever happened to Greggs was that they got a coffee machine, and because it's only £1, everyone's like, yeah, yes, I'll have a Greggs coffee, even if it's crap. I don't even like coffee. I know the machine does hot chocolate too. Yes, I always get a sausage roll. What a silly question. Silly question. I also got a bacon sandwich, which I call a bacon roll, and I got a pano chocolate. Not saying that they do their pano chocolate better, but it was for convenience, okay? Yeah, because Pete was standing on his floor. Just walking here and messing up his floor. That is a really useless trance. Truly a useless trance. Oh. 2 notes. Was she playing chess bad? I kinda like the idea of you watching it. It's got a really sick chessmate in it. Nice. You all need to find me that. Holy shit, the tits on the Black Queen are massive. Right, everybody send me a link. You know I love massive boobies. Ralph! Fuck off. Ralph wanted to see the boobies. No, we're watching it together. Okay. We'll make arrangements. Ralph was like, boobies? For those, the uninitiated, Ralph is a randomised misto who may or may not appear. RNG misto. Most rooms don't have him, but he came to say hello so that we could all talk about it. It's a bit extra XP for Amulet. Right, we on break? Okay. I'm taking a break. I'm just gonna say this. I am so good at cards. So believe what you will. I need a wee. What am I doing? Why am I... I'm back in a flush. Oh yeah, I need to take my mug. I need to take... Shush, Nico. Hello, hello, hello. What y'all doing in here? Oh my god, it's about to go off. I need to concentrate. I'm speedrunning. I'm going very slow. I know it wasn't a perfect run, Nico, but plate finished. Runuary lives on. It was a good stream. I always struggle to get down there. But yeah, I'm just getting used to the old hitbox at the minute. Yeah, we're about to do cards. What could go wrong? Or am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I don't get that. Tale of two halves. Why can I not get down those steps? Football's flopping home. It's flopping home. I'm glad England are doing about as well as expected. +2 in the first half. Wowza. Still, you know what, like, I know it's heartbreaking, but sub-9 runs, man. Crazy. Did you know that any sub-9 run is just luck? Pretty sure I read that somewhere on a YouTube video. There's no skill in that. You're lying. Okay, we're gonna go do some cards. Mods, please shut the prediction down. I love that copy pasta. Many of the runs that I have observed. Sorry, I'm too tired to read the whole thing out loud. Usually I would. You know, I've been watching these FF9 runs and I don't think it looks so hard. I mean, how hard can it really be? So what if you get some RNG here and there? Mate. Ultimately, you just make the right decisions, obviously. That's a 0 arrow card. That's really helpful. I love it. Okay, that was lucky. These days, most of the mistakes I see in the many runs I've observed in the past couple of weeks are easily avoidable, and frankly, the game gets a rep for what exactly? They're going first. Fuck this game. How to make every wrong move. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Pampa, Pepe D, welcome in Raiders. I am Fruitcake. I speedrun Final Fantasy IX because it's my heart and my soul, but I also do casual games. I've been known to run Tetris with Cardcaptor Sakura. I've been known to speedrun that game and other Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy X CSR, 13-2, you know, just a couple games. Like Killer Obscure, done that. T-Short. I That's just mean. Thank you. Yeah. I like a good speedrun. Rude! Rude! Oh. Hey, Blueco's boy, thank you for the good luck. This is burning that card, isn't it? That was silly of me. Let's go. Yeah, it's like I've done this before and knowing that I was going to lose a couple of card games. Let's find out together. Wish me luck. Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Hello, everybody! It's Ham Fruitcake, Queen of the Chords! Yeah, so I speedrun a few games. Big member of the Final Fantasy IX speedrunning community. Yeah, so if you're feeling cozy, feel free to stick around. We're a nice crew around here. We do not bite unless you ask us nicely. But yeah, it's a lovely crew and we have lots of fun. We'll take good care of you. Java, you bet against me, you swine. Ah, okay, run. Practice. I didn't even know what was in the gamba. It was close. I should have just run for it, but I just panicked. Oh, biscuits, wrong one. It was pretty close. We rebirthing. But yeah, I talk a lot. And I'm only wearing a crown because chat told me to. It's not because I think I'm a princess. I wish I was a princess though. I also do have two very small children who love princesses and this is their crown and I definitely didn't steal it off them. But if I did, it would be fun. Nico and Enrico believed in me. I need to practice that skip. But yeah, I'm just chatting. I'm always chatting. Also, I did look up the Canadian whatever it was that you put photos of on the Discord. Dakoba, and why are there small cocktail sticks with hamburgers on the end of them? Why is that? Nice counter. Canadian Bloody Mary. What the fuck was that? It had pickles though. Like, you know I'm a sucker for a pickle. Very confusing. Garnish. Since when was a garnish like a whole slider? What is going on? Like, what is that? You can't garnish something with a whole hamburger. This is what I don't get about that. Like, what is it? Like, what's the things like hors d'oeuvres or whatever that you hand out at parties? Cornichon. No, I really like cornichons. I like the little ones. I like the little pickles. The joke is, when I was very pregnant, I went like mad for pickles. Like I always pick my pickles out of my burgers. I never ate pickles. I hated pickles. Pickles were bad. And then I got pregnant and I just couldn't stop eating them. And it was like, we had a 24-hour Asda, and my husband went to the Asda and was standing in the aisle, and he rang me. The joke is, like, he was standing in the aisle going, "Babe, they don't have any of the mini pickles." And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And he was like, "I don't know what to bring home," because he was scared. And but yeah, he brought home he brought home dill pickles. They never great. Part of a Canadian family came over and they actually managed to destroy the wooden floor by just sitting on chairs. Is that actually a thing? Because I know, like, in America, like, the chairs are bigger, just generally, but yeah. They're your family, dude. It's 1984. We see all. Blah. I don't mind people betting against me. I find it entertaining. That's why you can say it, for sure. Would never. They're your family, dude. Did my timer stop during the break? I don't think it did. Oh yeah, no, it's never personal with the gamba. You know, as somebody who has a serious gambling problem on Twitch, would never judge. If them odds are good, you go for it, man. No, it didn't stop during the break. No, I know somebody told me to just, like, get the most up-to-date version of whatever, but, like, I don't know what that meant, so I didn't do it. It works fine. If I start fiddling with it, I'm so screwed. I don't want to break anything, you know what I'm saying? I could fix it though, if I had the time and patience. That's a thing. So, I guess in the relay, do we take breaks? That's a question. I've never even thought about that. Do we take breaks in the... Do we get the 5 minutes? I need my piss break. Ooh, I need to message Chris. If I don't get to PP, I don't think I can do it. Anyone? Help. When are we... Because the time... The time is based on the deduction. I don't know. Je ne vim. You say ja? No entiendo. No me gusta. My Spanish is so fucking good. It's not. I'm sorry. Ja, like ja. Dakoba's loading check. For anybody who's not clued into our conversation. I, on the other hand, like to pretend that I know a little bit of Spanish. Because I did Spanish GCSE at school. But yeah. This Czech is just not treating me right. But you're surrounded by Czech all day long. And you've lived there for how long? Here's the thing. Hey Tinny, how you doing? Czech people just don't talk. That's fair. Thank you for the lurk, Tinny. I wish I was in a place where people don't like to talk. Grunting and looking displeased and menacing. I like it. It's a good strategy. Oh, I didn't tell you, the other day I was like coaching and we were doing like progress checks and it was like one-on-one coaching. Why is it doing that? I was doing one-on-one coaching with this guy and the head coach has allocated us all with a trainee and she was like, I'm gonna put you with this person because I think you'll work well together. And then like we just basically, there was a period where we were just talking non-stop for like 2.5 solid hours. And then he obviously, I find out like he's got ADHD and he wants to know everything. And he asks so many questions and I just answer in excessive detail. And then we're just like, and we were just chatting. And then at the end of the day, I go to the head coach and I'm like, okay, he's all done. Why did you put me with him? And she was like, he's a talker. And I was just like, you've pegged me as a talker too. She was like, yeah, it's like you both, you know, on the same wavelength. And I was just like, okay. Didn't realise that people noticed. It's like literally in the next 2 minutes. I was surprised that people at work even noticed. Also, she's stolen my acronym, which is dirty, and written it on the board in the training room. Okay, you will be waving momentarily. We wave at Z-Bolt on this bit for good luck for the rest of the run, because shit's about to get real. I just didn't think. Shook it. Well, you know what, right, we're going downstairs now. It's a dick. But yeah, you're on the same. Yeah. We always negotiate goodly. You need the agreement. You need direct debit. You need to verify income. Right, wave up Z-Bolt. There he is. We love you, Z-Bolt. We love you, dude. I'm really... Z-Bolt. There we go. That was the Z-Bolt wave. Yeah, so income, and then we check creditor info and we verify KYC. It spells a dick. So as long as you have a dick, you can complete the case to completion. There's a joke in there. I'm not gonna spell it out for you like I just did. Direct debit can take up to 10 working days to be set up by the organisation and your bank, so please be aware that we cannot just wave a magic fecking wand. Anyway, I'm in a bad mood. Would you like me to read out the guarantee? Just say no. Ain't no one want the guarantee. Just my casework. If you have all 5 elements that spell out a naughty word, then you can complete the case. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm making it dirty. I'm a good teacher because I come up with dirty acronyms. That's it. And, you know, some of them laugh when I'm training them. Some of them look at me like I'm a, you know, HR violation waiting to happen. So, and they're nervous. Do I amaze you? There's a C in there, but yeah. But the other day I went into the training room and she's written it on the board, the head coach. She's using it. Yeah, it is. It's literally that. She's written that on the board. She's teaching them. It's like her training technique now. My thing. I invented it. It's not as funny if the teacher is doing it. It's supposed to come to me so I can make funny acronyms. Yeah. I mean, some of them have it written on post-it notes around their computers at home. And I've had people tell me like that their family members are confused. And she's like, it's so I don't forget. More than one person. Anyway, you know, I'm proud of it. I'm good at training people. I've been there too long. Signs that you need to get another job. Coming up with dirty acronyms when you're coaching people. Yeah, I know, people do that. What we used to do was we'd collect stamps and everybody would have stamps around their screen. I was a stamp collector. So you get that as well. And you get that. Yeah. Sorry, just doing a menu. You got your lock picking set. You're gonna learn how to pick locks. That's cool. I think a family member, I was at one of somebody's houses and they had a lock picking set and I was trying to use it and it was too hard. It looked overly complicated to me. Maybe I'm just not very good at. Maybe I'm just not very dexterous. Oh, come on. Sorry, I needed that. You always have a lockpicking set in your bag. Just in case. Should I be concerned? have any potions. We don't need potions. You can pick locks. I kind of love that. It's it's a great idea in theory, but it takes patience, and I have learned, especially through playing chess, that I don't have any patience. It's not one of my skills. First aid, sunscreen, water, emergency energy bars, and a pad. All of those things come in use. You're like a girl guide. You're always prepared. We used to always carry a safety pin and a handkerchief too, because you never know. Min-max. Whatever is on at the end of the speedrun, those are my min-max stats. If it's Final Fantasy IX, otherwise my min-max stats are however much sleep I get tonight, and when I wake up in the morning, that's the minimum that I can do without passing out at work. Let's just hope this doesn't go on too long. You know, as a fully functioning human. No breath mints? Or protection? Lockpicking is more likely for it to go, but apparently. All eggs. And when you say protection, do you mean a concealed weapon? Just wondering. Unless the concealed weapon is your charming good looks hidden underneath the hood because you're dressed like the Grim Reaper because it's too dang hot. I don't know what I'm saying. Stop me. Tell me to stop. Leatherman has a knife on it. What's the Leatherman? I'm risking it for a biscuit in this room. It's a multi-tool. Like a Stanley knife. Because when you say Leatherman, I'm thinking Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Keep going. But without the red and a big bit, and also a pair of pliers. Okay, but what are you actually like doing when you're out and about? Like, I'm just looking for an exit strategy to get home as soon as possible. What kind of scenarios do you find yourself in? Just curious. Are you breaking into banks? Asking for a friend who likes money and is getting their kitchen done. He's like on an adventure or something. I want to go to there. Hey kitten, hello. Don't tell me you finished a run in the time that's taken me to actually do anything on this thing. What happened? Why would somebody be trapped in a phone booth? Are they in a Colin Farrell movie? Have you ever watched Phone Booth with Colin Farrell in it? It's actually one of my favourite movies. He's trapped in a phone booth. It's brilliant. Welcome in Raiders, I am Ham Fruitcake. I am a Final Fantasy speedrunner, mostly Final Fantasy IX, but I will be inclined to try other things out, like Claire Obscure, or 13-2, or, you know, just anything really. I do like, and Tetris with Cardcaptor Secure. Welcome in. Please enjoy sitting with me, please enjoy your day. I will be talking, so if you like somebody who's a chatty Cathy, that's a me. Also Colin Farrell in Phone Booth. What a movie. I am so wholesome. 2 minutes ahead. That is the timer. I am not running against my PB splits. These are averages, so we made a lot of dumb mistakes in the first hour, so probably not. But no, but they can't call anyone. He can't call anyone because somebody's on the phone to him. And you will never guess who was on the phone to him, because every time I watch the movie I'm like, I don't know who this voice is. And I always forget who the voice is. It's Kiefer Sutherland, yes! Is it Kiefer Sutherland? I always forget it's Kiefer Sutherland. I feel like Forrest Whitaker's in the movie as well. God, it's such a good movie. You guys, you have no idea. Are we ready for some Froggy Wuggy Boogie Woogie? It's my favourite part of the game. Because we get to Boogie Woogie. Like it's Bonnie Tyler time. That's the one. So we fail the minigame 5 times before anyone says anything. We fail it on purpose. I just love the music. Part 2. No, part 3. That's 3. But yeah, like this track, like everyone always goes for Famola Flamenco, like it's the best track. And I'm just like, you're all sleeping on Froggy Wuggy Boogie Woogie. Yeah, like we should hear this music. So what happened was a certain speedrunner was learning the speedrun blindfolded. And I think he spent several days just doing this blindfolded. And this music just lived rent-free in my head for like a week. And I was just like, why are we sleeping on this song? It's so fucking good. Ugh, Froggy Wuggy Boogie Woogie, guys. And if anybody says like, what's your favourite song from this sound OST? And I'm just like, it's Froggy Wuggy Boogie Woogie. Yeah, I got frog home syndrome. Proper. Yeah, Broodly Boo. So yeah, that maniac. He fuck, I missed him. I made myself sad. But yeah, he's a legend. So yeah, that's why we love this bit of the game. I finally watched his interview the other day. The one that he did with Cappy. It's like an hour and 40 minutes of me drinking wine and crying. It was lovely. It was surreal because it was like he was still around. But yeah. If you guys aren't aware, there's a website. If you go to like, I think you just put in like www.theboodles.com, you will find it. It's yeah, there you go. So the guys have set up a website with all of his like VODs and stuff on it, and everybody came to visit, like loads of people came to visit in February, and Captain of the Dogs did a little video interview with him, and he's just talking about his life, he's just talking about his experiences. He's just himself in it. It's really lovely. But yeah, I kept putting off watching it. But I had to watch it I watched it last night. That was what I was doing last night. But yeah, I did. I cried so much. And I was drinking like the biggest glass of wine while I was doing it. So yeah, he's one of the best people on Twitch, and I'll miss him. But yeah, he's the reason that I speedrun this game, so it's his fault. So in this run we don't actually get the Enkai armlet, there's a different strategy. However, I'm going to kind of do a combo. Why not both? So there's like Berserk, Steiner and ATB hold and do a load of nonsense. But like I'm going to do a bit of that and a bit of what I know. So yeah. Honestly, it's just because I got a text about the funeral yesterday and it was like playing on my mind, and I was like, I need to watch it before the funeral. So I kind of like, I don't think I was fully ready, but I told myself I was going to watch it, so I did. But like, I would have left it for a lot longer otherwise. But hey, there's so many good videos of him. His tutorials for 9 are so good. Like, if you watch through his walkthrough guide of, he'll teach you how to do the run. He's so good. Just all these little bits that he's noticed, like, it's just good. Yeah. Yeah, he had so many good moments. He was such a great guy. I mean, you know, I don't want to talk too much about it or I will cry, but he was just a positive person, like, in the most, yeah, like, I can't get over how he was just such a good force of good. It sounds weird just saying it like that. So optimize, and then why not, and then yeah. He was just he was a speedy boy. And he was always encouraging to everyone, and he was always really friendly, and yeah. Yeah, he's just himself in the video. He's really like, yeah, it was really hard to watch it to the end. But yeah, you kind of just don't want it to finish. You just want him to keep talking forever, but yeah. Yeah, he was getting tired by the end. We're gonna go get Burger King? Yeah, let's go. But he had a great community. He had loads of amazing people who just he drew to him, and I think it says a lot about him as a person that he brought everybody, such a good crew of people together, you know. I think it says a lot about him. Yeah. No, it's the bit where he talks about his mum. Niagara Falls. I just, I've got my 2 little girls, and I'm just like, I think even if you don't have kids, but like, fuck. They're like, Mummy, will you stop hugging me now? And I'm like, no. Can't. Won't. I was supposed to berserking, but I didn't. I'm scared it's gonna run out. That is dead. But yeah, apart from me crying quite profusely the other day, I'm doing fine if anybody was worried about me. I'm fine. Help me. I'm fine. It's been a really shit few months. But yeah, I'll be okay. No. No. Okay, let's see how we... Oh no! Shit! Shouldn't have done that. I think I can throw the ice bomb. Hot single ogre in my area. You've done a check test because you're a glutton for punishment. You amaze me. 95%, dude. You're just showing up. I love it. Keep doing it. Like, at the minute, I am trying to read more, and I'm trying to play chess, and I'm also trying to speedrun Final Fantasy IX, and I'm also trying, what else am I trying to do? I said I'd do catch to 5k, but I've been really depressed these past few months, and running is like the last thing I want to do, and I'm treating myself kindly by not running, because running sucks. So yeah, but apart from that, you know, bettering myself is going well. I'm speedrunning. I'm trying. I didn't think CSR would get into the relay, dudes. Yeah, this is the same thing as doing couch to 5k. Sarah Milliken won't judge me for that. She's my coach on the app. And to be fair, I turned off notifications so I don't get the reminder that I haven't gone for a run in a while. It's not guilting me. It can't. Won't let it. Won't let it. It's not allowed. There was a choice and it was like, I picked her. I'm not ashamed of that. Don't shame me. She's like, you're doing well, pet. And I'm like, thank you, Sarah. Who would you have picked? I wouldn't have picked Joe fucking Wiley. Hey, marriage. Thank you very much. We're trying. We've got, you know, a surprising amount of gold for every mistake that I've made. And there have been many. I've been obviously getting gold splits, so, you know, that feels good. Feels pretty good. It's not being sold. I'm not trying to sell it to you, it's trying to get you to run out at 5k after sitting on your ass for however long. I think I got to like week 5 or 6. Okay. Oh, somebody's got the magic armor. Jesus Christ. You know what? You should be a motivational speaker, empty banger. Also, no stealsies in this channel. He did offer me the code for it, and I didn't want to take it. I kind of was like, no, it's not my thing. This is a rude dragons, man. Yeah, it was really nice of him. I was like, it's not mine, it's yours, you keep it. Also, I don't know shit about coding, so I was kind of like... Which one was I? Jesus Christ, I'm not doing a good job here. Okay, that's fine. Is it dead? Right, okay, that's fine. Okay. Are you joking? That was a very strange fight. Don't quite know what happened there. The outcome that we wanted happened. Okay, let's go. It was just, you know, I wasn't sure he was, I was scared he was going to under damage and I'd have to send Sedan, so that was a necessary crit, but yeah. Yeah, coding, my husband works in coding every day. He tells me the horror stories that, like, you know, people who don't know what they're doing or just ask an AI bot to do it for them. Yeah, like, yeah, it's too much, guys. Coding is hard. I just like throwing things with Amaranth in this fight if I can, but I always pick up that wing edge in the little shop because it means that I get at least an extra hit. I always liked how Waddleplop would always say, "Distract gamer!" There we go. Yes. Let Claude look at it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make a mistake? Claude, you fucking idiot. I like, you know, it's not cool, but I do like berating it. If I ask an AI bot to do something for me, for just random reasons, and then it comes back with something, and I'll be like, no, that's terrible, do it again. It does give me a sense of superiority. I can't explain it. I can't, it's not healthy, but it's also, like, pretty funny. Don't ask me why berating the AI bot is entertaining for me. It shouldn't be. I don't care. I'd like to see them try. I'd like to see them. Pretending that they're gonna become sentient is like, it's dumb. We're not in a movie, dudes. Yeah, I'm already a cake. I don't need to be a pie. I'm the whole enchilada. I haven't seen Terminator 4. I watched Terminator 2 after chat yelled at me. And I can't find Terminator 3 anywhere. So, and I'm not watching Terminator 3 without having seen Terminator 4, otherwise I won't know what's going on. Jeez. You know what I'm saying? I feel like one of the diehards had AI in it. No, it will matter. It'll matter to me. I'm a completionist. I care. Is the continuity in the Terminator movies like the Resident Evil movies? Because if so, that kind of makes me like them even more. Worse than the... No, there's no movie series with worse continuity than that Resident Evil movies. There's not. It's time to eat ass and dominate bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Is this the porno version? Can I find that somewhere, please? I would like to watch that movie in private. Lapis. The lapis doesn't exist. What are you getting? Get your cloak back on. Get your hat on. Shouldn't have done that. She doesn't have accuracy. We'll cross that bridge. We've missed something. Oh, joy. He's been 2 different versions. What? That's another thing. Why would they make an aged robot? Asking for my own sanity, but realizing I will be told something nonsensical. Because making an old man robot doesn't make sense, so they can pass for human. That's a stupid argument. No heat. Sad. Okay, because like I would watch a movie where like it's a little, you know, like June Squibb, like a little old lady being a spy. Like I'd watch a movie where it's a little old lady. I would watch that movie. But Hollywood is too afraid to make a movie about a little old lady being a Soviet Russian spy. And I think that that is something that could or should have happened. Because I kind of think that that's cool. I need to work on the screenplay. No, I don't want a baby Terminator. I want a little old lady. I want a lady Terminator. Never mind. It's just, don't tell me it's like Sarah Connor or something. I don't care. I want old lady. Not a no, she doesn't have to be. No. Spying. Being an international spy. I don't want to. Stop talking about robots. You're missing my point. Alright, we've got Luna at least. There's a lady Terminator, but is she... I've heard about her. She's not what I'm talking about. First of all, if she's walking around tits first, then that does not count. I want old lady. Like, if you can have an old Arnie, why can't you have an old lady? And then that made me think international espionage. Like, new James Bond, make it June Squibb. Because I'd watch that movie. It's sexist. I'm just getting ridiculous now. I'm just saying things to inflame everybody's sensibilities. Her boobs inflate at some point to disturb a cop. Distract a cop. Fuck's sake. I'm probably sexist, yeah. Big boobs. Dudes. Stop it. I'm not going to watch this movie if that is a thing that happens. That sounds redonkulous. In a not good way. Iron. Yeah, and then okay, and then this menu's more complicated than I thought. Okay. The run is going okay. It's not great. It's against averages. I've been getting some gold splits though, which have been nice. But I also make silly mistakes. And we're talking about Lady Fembot scenarios. I don't know. I thought we were talking about Lady Spies. Old Lady Spies. She also talks to the internet. What year was this movie made in? We're always talking about boobs, just, you know, tangentially. – 2003. Okay. Oh, Mackenzie Davis. I feel like I know this one. And she fights Mexicans in the nude. That sounds super empowering. I like Mackenzie Davis. I hope not my boobs. No one wants to see that. I've had a long day. I'm just saying words. Please don't listen to me. Please don't listen to me. Come on. We're going to Terra. Let's blow this popsicles down. She's also a yes, she plays a lot of really fun roles. She's in Halt and Catch Fire though. She's a Lady Coder. Oh my god, I'm tired. Is that the time? It's gonna be a late one. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be sleepy tomorrow. Hope I didn't die there. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. She's also in a movie where she's married to Scoop McNairy, and they go and they see James McAvoy at his house, and it's a remake of a really scary movie, but it's not that scary. It's kind of scary. Like, the premise is scary, but the execution felt a bit weird. What's it called? Don't tell me I know already. Oh, we're gonna die. I put auto regional. Hey, Siege! Welcome in. My dude, how are you? I am so sleepy and I'm not gonna finish this anytime soon. I'm so sleepy. I'm sleepy. I don't have the Ingerland emote. What do I do? Fake fan. Is it coming home? Oh, that was good. That was a nice roll. I don't think it's enough. He's been low rolling. Oh, please don't kill him. Not winner. That's fine. Croatia. Let's see how far behind PB we are. We're doing okay at the World Cup. I know it's just football. I can't, yeah. I call it sports ball. I'm reading Soccernomics, which is a book about everything. This is where I fall asleep. Doo-da, doo-da. We have to at least finish one run before the relay. How many days have we got? I've never like watched a basketball match. I kind of like the tennis. I don't understand American football. I understand it less than I understand actual football. Football. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. It's so crazy. Yawning. While you're watching me yawning, I'll yawn some more. I will yawn till I'm lying on the floor. I like the gay hockey TV show. If you watch rugby, that's like head trauma injury game. Because like, I know rugby and American football have certain things in common, but the one thing that American football has that rugby doesn't have is loads of kit to protect the players' bodies, whereas rugby players just go in their shorts and t-shirts and just maul each other, and that's more fun. Like, why not? Why are y'all wearing body armor? What is that about? Overall, it is still a sport, not a mauling contest. Also true. Appreciate the, you know, that is true. I don't understand it. Like, the only difference between American football and rugby is that I have been obliged to sit through a rugby match in person, whereas American football, I don't think I've ever watched a match. Therefore, feel ill-equipped to comment on any of it, which, you know, I feel comfortable admitting in myself. But as this is the internet, it's, you know, it's always fun to have an opinion that means nothing and nobody agrees with. Golf is a sport, and my granddad, may he rest in peace, was very obsessed with it. So I do recall watching golf at certain points in my life. Also cricket, which I think, like, I never understood cricket. Thanks, Wolsey, did you PB? Welcome in, gang. We're not running against PB, we're running against average splits. Let's reveal the PB time. Where are we at? We are not running against PB. Although we're only 2 minutes behind PB. Oh, it's okay. I feel that. 3:18. Dude, that's still a really good time. It's faster than my 10. You got any opinions on golf, Mixed Worldy? Waste of a good walk. There you go. He hath spoken. There you go. We're just getting further behind PB. But I kind of like looking at it compared to PB, so I'm going to keep doing that for a bit. Because I feel like, you know, Disc 4 can go at any place. So. We've also got like a lot of goals. Like, have we ever been ahead? No. So it's just been, since Disc 1, clawing our way back to sanity. So let's see if we can pull it back. I think this is going to be a run for the ages. Or it's going to age me. I do not know. Thank you for the gifty. Thanks, Worldy. Enjoy your movies. Yeah, we love this music. I just like to throw that out in case he under damages at some point. Okay, he's not under damaging, so he's fine. High wind. Should be safe in the back row. Kill it. Thank you. We're not too far behind. Okay, let's see what Shelly gives us. You know what? On my PB, I could have died to anything. On Disc 4. I could have died to literally anything on Disc 4. Hit me. Oh, daddy. Hit me again. Harder, daddy. He's got quite a wobbly chin in it. Daddy, no. Hit me again. Just smash me. Just smash me. There we go. Third turn smash? We take those. That's my girlfriend. She's so pretty. She doesn't know Kiraga. Okay, you get some sleeps. Let me know how you're doing. Yeah, that's fine. For all I know, we could have died to Shelly. It's too late, that's what it is. It's too late. Dakota is going to bed, and I'm still awake, fighting a Shelly. This should kill unless we miss. No, we got the crown on today. I'm queening it. Hey Judo Chop, welcome. I'm not wearing a fur, I'm wearing a pretty crown. This is gonna be my first submission for the relay. I gotta look the part. I gotta look like a serious streamer. Okay, so... I forgot to do that. Yeah, I don't know if I've learned charge. I probably have. Oh, this is the big menu if you guys weren't familiar with the run. Because if not, it's happening. No, wrong button. Okay, let's go. Go say hi, Links Worldsy. Thank you very much for the good luck. I'm gonna be here for like another hour. Okay, so basically from this point on, once we've run through this little dungeon here, Pandemonium, it's going to be one long boss rush. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Hope you're well. The only one that can cause trouble in the next boss rush between Silver Dragon, Garland and Kuja is actually Silver Dragon. Thank you for the follow. Silver Dragon has an AoE attack, Shockwave, which isn't as spooky as Nova Dragon's Shockwave, but it can be annoying if he does it twice in a row. No sleeping. That's what's going to happen when I go see Hub Fruitcake. He's going to be asleep. So what I do is, this is my pro tip, when it's break time, because I have electric toothbrush, I go and brush my teeth in the break so that I don't wake him up with the electric toothbrush in the ensuite. And then it's just swish a bit of mouthwash and crawl into bed. Top 3 users of Shockwave. I mean, the dragons, Silver and Nova, and technically Garland uses it, but it's one person target. And it doesn't hit, although that's just a wave. Now that I realise that. Oh, there's the Shockwave. Did I tell you to do that, Birdie? What the fuck just happened there? That's a counter. I deserve that. Fuck. Well, Nova's Shockwave is iconic as it kills every run that it appears in. What is happening? I wasn't calling you. I was just talking about you. This is gonna half it, so she's dead. Fucking hell. That was rude. How rude. That was so rude. Try that again. I was saying nice things about it. I was saying nice things. No, Shockwave is just a shit attack. It's not, it depends. It's like, it's random damage, I think. So it's not like they. Did it matter that I was running? So this is a 5-hit fight. Unless it kills every single one of your party. And it's the only one that gives AP, so yeah. There we go, now it's done. Okay, I'm just gonna put the copium splits back on there. Let's go against averages, because that fight was not an average fight. That was a mean fight. And it was really weird. Like, I've never had a Shockwave death on Silver Dragon. And I'm just talking about it, lazily strolling up the stairs thinking, that's never happened to me. Yeah, just generally just regretting everything that I just said. I say, there's the wave. Wave, wave, wave. And it usually misses. Game's weird. If Zidane gets a bit more beefy and he doesn't kill anyone, I will do a Luna on Kuja. For shits and gigs. How about that? I don't know, but the Yan on Vile Island will use Comet, which kind of has a very similar meteor vibe to it. Oh yeah, Soul Cage, that's it. Love Soul Cage. Yeah, Soul Cage has done a fight where it started with Soul Cage. Yeah, so if Soul Cage does Shockwave, it can knock out your team. I'm not risking it for a biscuit. One. So generally, Kuja and Garland are like 8 hits. That's 2. That's 3. Charge gets me an extra 2 and 1. That's 4. I was stealing from him. Don't know why. Why would I steal? What is happening? I could be ATB waiting, but I'm sleepy. I think we're on 6. I think this charge should kill. If this guy knows what's good for him. Thank you. Okay, at least I'm keeping track of, like, I'm not totally asleep. Also, Marvelous is going to be so much easier with Rebirth Ring. Thank God. Yeah, he can survive a good. Like, he can, I think it hits for 1800 if he's in the back row, doesn't it? Or 1900 or something like that. Might be imagining that. Does he have to defend? It's like just shy of 2000 here. Thank you for the follow, DJ Laws. Welcome in. Let's get him out of that. Depends if I remember to put him in the back row. Little Vivi Wave, thank you. I love that. So if you're not familiar, like, I'm not shilling, but I do have, like, most of my emotes are 9 related, so it's averages. Don't don't get too excited. Maybe after maybe this is gonna be a perfect fight, and then I'll go back to PB. Silver Dragon just killed us with a shockwave. Hey. Okay. Why is the game being so mean to me? Counter 5856. So rude, man. Critty. Okay. He's getting psychoed. I hate doing charge strats. It's too late in the day for charge strats. Oh. Round 2. That's gonna kill everyone, right? Yay! Yeah, that was rude. I was sending too many attacks. I should have been a bit more cautious. Back to garden. That's average. Oh no, I'm skipping. That's what I'm doing. Okay. That's more like it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Interesting. I'm tired, I'm not counting anymore. Oh, daddy. Crit. Counts are dead. She can't die? She can't die. Psychokinesis. Oh, this is car crush. I should have been paying attention, but I didn't. And now I'm paying the price for not doing ACB waiting at this time of the day. Can't remember who died on this. It's fine. Send him. No! Load of good that was. Does that one kill him? Oh no. He's gonna get taken out. I'm banking on Transidan killing it. Okay. Okay, we'll get 2 in there. Go, 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 go. Please. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. Don't look at me. I'm not gonna look at my TV now. You know what? We survived. At what cost? We survived. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. We did it. We're in Memoria. It's just... Oh god, how long are we going to be in here for? Just a few easy simplistic, never been scared fights coming up. I should have probably healed. I should have healed. This is what you don't do. No, you don't. Maybe we'll do the menu now. Let's find out on the next screen. Yeah, we'll do the menu now. It is slow in FF9. There's a joy in that though. Just think, when I was a kid, I never turned the ATB speed up in my configuration menu, and I also played PAL. So, you know, like, right now, I'm playing it the fastest I have ever fucking played it. Yes, it's methodical. Gives you time to think. Yeah, in chess, I'm finding that I'm impatient. I'm not good at chess. Oh, this is so easy. I think this is going to be over in a minute. There it is. So the only reason that I'm losing time on that is because of the 2 encounters. I'm usually pretty lucky with my memorial encounters, so that is why we're losing there. Yeah, it was a good fight though. So the worst thing that you can do in this scenario is forget to heal after this fight. So don't do that, because then you do get like slapped by a random encounter in here. And that's embarrassing. Not that any of this run hasn't been embarrassing. I'm just like in chess, I'm like, I can't move, I can't get to the pieces, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna throw something out there, see what happens. And I don't think chess is the kind of game where I can just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. It is a bit more methodical, it's a bit more, you need patience. Am I learning patience? I don't know. I don't know if I'm learning patience. I'm learning that I'm bad at chess. Which is okay, I'm not too mad about it, but I want to get better, so, you know, I'm, you know, wanting and, the desire is good. It does, it takes time, and seeing like the board make sense to you, I think makes a big difference, like seeing what can move where and what's going to get you and stuff like that. There's just blind spots for me, like sometimes I will just see them do something and they're planning for me to react in the exact way, and I react in the exact right, you know, I do it every time. I fall into the trap every time. He's gonna get snorted. Okay. It's just gonna make this fight slower. So don't do that. Don't do that. Why did it cast float straight off the bat? Yeah, kids learn things in a different kind of way, which is nice. It's great seeing them learn to read. They're absorbing so much information. It's beautiful. But yeah, watching them learn chess must be pretty cool. And to be fair, my eldest is 5 years old. I'm trying to teach her chess. I can't say it's going great. What the fuck, man? How? Today is not the day to keep messing this up, man. I know the don't be that person. And the knight is the horse one. Okay. One manning it. Two more hits. One more hit. Totally part of my master plan. It was I actually went in the like achievements bit and was like, how many, and it was like, you've done this many of the Sicilian defense or shit like that, and I was looking at it going, have I? It seems very confusing. Should we do cards against a card phantom? I think that would be more fun than getting killed by bosses. Help me. It's alright, you see it on Amaranth. I am the queen of the BJ. I'm wearing a crown for it. I do have commands. Try the relay command. I don't have a command list, don't be stupid. What kind of command are you looking for? How can I assist you today? Which Spice Girl are you? Hey! I got the Pedro. I don't have a gambling, but I do have Farley, yes. Farley is a fuckboy. Na 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 na. Will not be taking questions because I'll rant for too long and you'll get bored. Honestly, that was like me with knitting. I never stuck with knitting. My gran taught me when I was like a kid, and like I never stuck with it. And then like years later after she died, like at uni, I picked it up again. But like she taught me originally, and then YouTube taught me the rest. So yeah. Oh, there is. Yeah, that's it. Like, I didn't realize how easy it was to learn how to knit until, because all of the books that I had and stuff like that, I just never got my head around them. So they never made sense to me. The loops in the like knitting handbooks are so confusing. So yeah, I never quite got my head around it until I started watching YouTube videos. So it was like a combination. It was nice. Yeah. But I think that's it. I think it's like people, like I never speedrun Fantasy when I was a kid, but like here I am, so You know, like, I played Final Fantasy as a kid, but like, this feels like a different way of playing it. You know, you just take things from your journey and you come back to them. You always circle back in the end, and I think that's magical. So, if I'd counted, I could have killed sooner. White Wind! We don't have White Wind! We haven't fought Quina! What I will say is that I say this to people who are familiar with this game. When I played as a kid and Steiner and Quina come in and stand with you at the end of You Are Not Alone, I just thought that was your party. I know there was like a zillion options to change your party, but like I just took that party and was like, right, I'm finishing the game with Zidane, Dagger, Steiner and Quina, because they're the ones that were there for me at the end of Yana. And that made perfect sense to me as a kid. I didn't realise you could swap the team out. Like, right now this feels wrong, but I did go like, I beat Ozma with Quina. Freya does have a pretty badass heal. Also, I've seen Freya use Dragon's Breath when Freya, like the speedrunners use it for like the Ozma like percent. That Dragon's Breath move is badass. Is it Cherry Blossom that heals? You're at a point where you're an advanced player, but it's hard to improve further without serious study. It's mad that there's so many layers to it. I think that's what's really fascinating to me about chess. That I didn't realise. Like, there's so many layers to it, and like, if I think I'm doing a move, I'm not doing anything original. Sorry, I am also learning how to play chess. I've just started. It's my latest thing that I've been trying to do. So, just that's what I'm rambling about. You know what? Let's just run in. I was gonna say, I think that was pretty decent. Don't need to worry about ethering. Although I should have ethered before this fight. Right, so the one thing that we do is we don't walk out the door. We get Excalibur 2. Okay, I don't need to worry about that yet. Hey, Knight, you alright? Yeah, no, by all means, thank you for hanging out, MT. See you soon. I will post it in the Discord what time I got in the end. You know, we're above average, so. It wasn't messy, but it was a quick crack-in for me. There are ways to do it better. Okay, we got a free crystal world. Okay, I do need to actually stop though. Okay. Okay, healing. Okay, let's go. Meteor time. Oh, it's only 3 more to go. I should be in bed soon enough. It calls to me. Let's see what we get. You know, Death Guys could swing it either way. Although my PB is 404, so I'm not even gonna look at that. Here's the meteor. Okay, let's see how we do, guys. Pray for me. Okay, that was rude. Good start. Also rude, but you know, you could have done that before. Would have been nicer. Spin to win. Also rude. Okay, trying to stay alive. Okay, that's fine. And we're closed, that's okay. Closed for business. Means we can get some free hits in there. I mean, it's not cooked, it's just not gonna PB. Because my PB is 404. That's 2. Hello, Hunter. You're right. I don't actually know if any of them are level 5. I don't think so. No. You know what? I haven't actually checked their levels. Like, I just assumed they were fine. It's coming home for me. It's not a PB, but it's definitely... We're gonna finish our plate. Counter him. This should kill. Avenger. That was a pretty good death, guys. Easy fight. Not so bad. Let's see. There's a couple of tricky ones coming up there. Maybe that was already on. It's time. I still don't know what levels now. What levels everyone is. Alright. You gonna boogie for me? It's the baby boy. He's looking so fancy. We love that feathered hair, man. Oh, what a start. Take it. That's a miss. Okay. There is a flare start. That is a natty, as they say. Find out what he does. Okay. Let's go. Ah, I love the big game. Well done, guys. Needed to turn that off. I did what Nico did. No, I left auto region on. Hey, Mega Bulbasaur. Welcome. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Hey, Moogle. How's your run going? Fuja has all the chicken foot. I'm sure he'd appreciate you saying that about him. He's gonna die anyway, it's fine. And now for the final boss that is never caused anyone any trouble. What you gonna do? Cast the ultimate black magic on me or white magic? Depending on what game you're on. In Final Fantasy II, I think Ultima is white magic. But then they changed it to black magic. Right, we have to take auto region off. You took back a Donkey Kong Country 2 world record today. Well done. GG's. Moogle Snake runs Donkey Kong Country and Final Fantasy IX on console. You beat my PB. So nice. GG's. I was meaning to say that. Hey look, it's a blue-footed booby. All you bird watchers in the house. I'm actually not tired. I think I'm too wired. I think I'm not gonna sleep. That's not good for me. Who needs sleep? Not me. Who am I talking to? No. That's bad. Okay. We got a free hit in. Don't hit yourself, man. I will take that compliment, Katra. I did say this year I was going to learn 8, but I don't have the mental fortitude at this particular moment in my life to learn a new run, so I'm sticking with what I know. If I hope that's okay. If it's not this year, it'll be next year. But I'm hoping you stick around and wait for it, because it would be so worth it. No, that's fair if you don't have an attachment to it. That's like the basis of watching speedruns. I tend not to watch speedruns of games I don't care about. But yeah. You know that free hit, mate? There was a miss? We got a miss? Uh-oh. Well, Vivi's theme's total banger. That miss! Yeah, Vivi and Alexandria is totally the best one. One of the best tracks I've made. Okay, spray and pray, guys. I mean, if all else fails, I think Freya's gonna revive, so unless she gets a status effect that she can't revive from. So let's find out. Oh no, she's there. She's frozen. There. Okay. Okay. This could go badly. The impact's gonna crush the freeze, right? 2 of them being petrified seems quite harsh. Okay. Get up, girl. We got a job to do. I totally get where you're coming from, Brian. However, like, it's what I grew up with. Turn-based strategy games, man. Everybody being polite and standing on either side and having an encounter. I like it. But yeah, again, yeah, each their own. There's a strategy to it. I kind of like it. But I find the mechanics of that particular fight really interesting because if you're not aware, Necron itself has 4 ATBs, and the way that we manipulate it is we knock out all of our party members so that you can only use one of those ATBs by removing everybody from the first round of his attacks. So his ATB is only 3 blue shockwaves and then Grand Cross neutron ring, and the idea is at the beginning we're jumping over that first Grand Cross, and it's good. It's a really interesting, like, if you get into the mechanics of it, it's really interesting, especially when you're speedrunning. People have put a lot of thought into it. But yeah, I think, yeah, different strokes for different folks. The reason that I personally fell in love with Final Fantasy was the storytelling. So that's why I've always played these games. I think the storytelling's great, and it's something that feels like has been a really big part of my life for a really long time, since I was a kid. And I think that video games can be considered an art form in the sense that they can tell stories that touch you in a way that speaks to you as a human being. And I found the best stories in these kind of RPG stories, and the battle system is just something that I just get on with to enjoy a really good story. The battles are like, yeah. But now I'm speedrunning it. I'm learning the battle system in a more interesting and intricate way, and I think it's really cool. So that again is my prerogative. And yeah, it's Twitch, so we're all just chilling on here, aren't we? So let's compare that to PB. I think it's, yeah, 10 minutes behind my favorite, which is fine. But like, you know, first completed run in a while. Oh my god. So I'm happy with that. So let's raid out. Is anyone still awake? Let's find out together. Pete's on. You know what? Go see Pete. He's running Kingdom Hearts, and he wants a sub 2 on Kingdom Hearts HD, which is a redeem by KRD. And my redeem for a Pete speedrun, he's going to play Tetris Cardcaptor Sakura soon. So we just have to, you know, encourage him to finish off this game so he can move on to the better game. So thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Moogle. Thank you, Catra. Thank you, Hobbit. Thank you, Nico. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for sitting with me. Thank you for talking to me. Thank you for just having the, yeah, 100 handbooks away from it. Well, you'll get some handbooks with this raid. Yeah, well, there you go. Maybe I will. Maybe if somebody redeems Kingdom Hearts. I have played the games, so yeah. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm so tired, but I don't regret it. And I just hope that we can keep on keeping on. So don't be a stranger. Come say hey anytime you want. Enjoy the rest of your week, the rest of your day, the rest of your evening. Is it a Wednesday? Why does it feel like the weekend? I'm up late and I've got work tomorrow, so I'll catch you later. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see you in a bit. Bye 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 bye. See you later.